Hello. Oh, sorry. Hello, everybody. I hope everyone's having a lovely Thursday evening, Friday morning if you're on that side of the world. We are once again back with some more Star Rail. I put it to a poll. They told me to play Star Rail, so here I am. Something. I forgot what I was gonna say. We are multi-streaming once again to everywhere. So we are going to go crazy. Hopefully crazy style, bro. Crazy style. I finished eating dinner. Something I words hard. I don't know what words are currently. I'm also just writing the tweet so that people can know I'm live. Yeah. I should honestly just have everything ready ahead of time, honestly. Something is happening. Tomorrow we're doing a collab, a little preview of that. We're gonna be playing some Phasmophobia with some new people. New update came out Tuesday, right? Tuesday? Something like that. Some came out this week. And I wanted to play it. I unfortunately have not played Phasmo since the Nicole situation, if you remember her. Haven't really played a lot of games. Like I haven't played Stardew. I haven't played a lot of these games that I bought and invested into because she wanted to play them, and it kind of sucks because, you know, like that's money spent and I'm not playing that with anyone. So we're trying to do stuff, you know. We're gonna do hashtag streamer. Yes. And then we're gonna put a gift. We're gonna put a gift of March 7th. Oops. Gift. March 7th. Yes. There we go. The tweet is being sent out. Hopefully it doesn't buffer. There we go. My post was sent. I can now close my internet browser, freeing up a lot of CPU space, I hope. Yes, it does. Not really. My CPU is still at 70%. My GPU is there. My RAM is also kind of up there. But it is what it is. We're closing this. We're going to minimize this. All right. Last time we played, we were doing the heart. Right? Yeah, the heart. So now, actually, before I do that, right, I have 75. That was from last night that I did it. Let me through. Oh. They really made it so that I can only do this. You like short skirts, I like t-shirts. Let me through. Oh my god. The first one is literally The fucker that I hate. Alright, rewind. Gotta do that quick action. Let me fight you, bro. Are we gonna fight? That's the Titan's heart. From a strand of hair. I don't have hair. Yep, I knew it. $45. How many summons do I have actually, real quickly? I have 53 plus 5 is 58. I'll have 58 summons for Saber. And a quarter of the way for me to also get the light cone. People on the floor. People on the floor. Yeah, that was not what I expected. I can't jump over there, unfortunately. Makes me a little sad.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a
Giannis.
companion?
Memmy ma'am, memmy, memmy ma'am.
It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Clean that. It's making weird noises. The Grove. Okay. Man is apparently old, bro. Kalinicus. One Punch God. One Punch Man. One Punch. Forbidden Love. The Tree and the Butterfly. The Forbidden Love. Tree and the Butterfly. What is that a reference to? I don't know. The Brain Rot. Man's got the Gooner collection. Heal down. Let's catch you up. I forgot that I had to go grab beetles. Alright, let's... Do you... Alright, you do get rid of it by yourself. Cool, 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 cool. Gotta go up there. But I want this. It sounds so disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. And yoink. Ooh, I'm supposed to go up there. But what is this? This is for money. I don't need money. At least I don't think I need money. Do I need money? No. I got 16 mil. We're good on money. What I do need, however, though. Oh. I realized I could have just went up there too. I had the build guide up there. I need books. That is what I need. And I need these as well. Actually, hold on. Let me real quickly do something stupid. You're quantum, so it'll be fine. Do I or do I not have Genius of the Brilliant? I do not have extras. So crit rate, crit damage, crit rate body piece or effect hit rate. Crit rate it is, and then I probably need speed boots. In all honesty, let me see what the stats of my Selin is. My Sele. 88 over 108, right? That's not bad, but I feel like I could get better crit damage. Increases the crit for every 10 speed exceeds 100, increased damage dealt by 6%. At the same time, increases the crit damage of ultimate 12%. This stacks up this thing. I'm at 117 for her, which means I'm going to need a new pair of boots for the homie. That is fine though, because I actually do need to farm that anyway. I need better pieces for Silver Wolf as well. Because I think she needs less EHR overall. Oh. Ew. What are you for? Oh, this. Okay, I already have you. But now I know where you're at, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. No! There we go. All dead. Everyone shall die. No one shall live, chat. Alright. Time for this bullshit puzzle. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. Right? Hold on. All right. So Right? Boom. Because life would never be this simple. Already at correct position. Okay, so bruh, that was actually mental fortitude of a toddler. I failed so badly. Catch my little bug whale. All right. My treasure. 20. I mean, I'll take it. We are trying to get as much summons as possible. I think ideally, right, since I started 3.0, I think getting 140 tickets is the ideal goal. But we'll see how that goes. I think 140 is realistic. If there's more, it's, you know, it's a big plus. Because I did spend all my tickets that I had saved up already for Cypher. Which, don't get me wrong, great investment.
Don't forget to let your friends
Absolutely great investment. Okay, what are we doing here? Why? Why are we taking that? Why did we take that? It's a heart. Oh, that's a big. Catch. Thank you. Where did it go? Question mark. Did it go down? I think it went down. All right. And there we go. Thank you for being an idiot. Don't flatter yourself. My stuff is off limits, 100%. Don't take my shit. If you take my shit, you're gonna get the hands. You're gonna get the paws. You're gonna get the paws. Okay, what am I doing with this? It opened down there. I'm pretty sure there's probably an achievement for rewinding all that stuff. Like, oh, return all the statues to the correct position or something. Or something dumb like that. BT dubs, chat. Last night I played the best game of them all. Would you like to know what game I played? I played
you will find.
Gunshots or Fireworks. It was not fun because it was just one.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
So I have no idea what it was. And it sounded relatively close too. That's the crazy part. Like maybe 4 blocks down or something like that. And if it was like 4 to 5 blocks down, then I know exactly what it was. But it is what it is. That is the struggles you get. They say pick a struggle. I can't pick a struggle. Hold on. How do I get coin? I'll get coin. Oh, I need the hand. I need the hand. I need to give him the paw. The paw. Where the paw be at, though? Look at the face. There's a body right there. Tribi or Tribiana. I forget which one you are.
Whoa, it's little
Brianna.
little Cass and the pink puppy.
Be forgiving.
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Alright. Hey Safi, how are you?
Spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax.
We found Nax. I forget who Nax
Near
is.
the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before.
Okay.
Since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
Copy. Good girl. Give you the head pats.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now.
Huh?
Seems like
Huh?
Lady
What?
Calypso
Huh?
did not
What?
lie
Wait,
to
what?
our
What?
promise.
Nax is Anaxagoras. Oh, the guy. That's his nickname. Just got back from the ad hell. Who's a good girl? Trianne, right here. The little munchkin, the little red hair. She's a good girl. She listened. She didn't go fight people.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Fighting people is great. I mean, it might be, but when you're small,
Trace. She's such a strange person.
when you're small, you can't be going for people's ankles all the time.
Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
It's a cloak.
This is a piece of
Um.
burnt cloth.
Yup. Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Memmy mem 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 memmy mem mem mem
I
mem.
think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Ankle biters unite.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
At the focal point at the top.
Oh,
At the top.
it seems to
Yep.
Oh, a little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion.
Oh.
Calypso,
Oh.
just what are you hiding?
Plate. I thought that was a frog. I was about to like, frogs unite. Alright. Yoink. Yoink. Hand. Get the paws, chat. Let's get them paws ready. Boom. Ow. Ow. Look at that. We just taking people out. Give me the coin. I'm sorry, but you have to die. Alright, where is the last coin? That is the question. Is it in there? It is in there. Really? There we go. Did I kill everyone? I think I did. Alright, so then that's gonna bring me up there. Okay. Thank you. Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up. I forgot or I missed. Alright, there we go. Now I kind of want to check up here. Is there anything up here for me? That is the ceiling. Alright, now there's nothing. Now we're free to do what we want. Where did you go? Where'd you go? Oh my god, I fucking knew he was gonna be there. I knew he was gonna be there. I'm like low-key waiting for them to do like a 4-point of this. Like, oh yeah, here's a 4-point project of this. Like, do I fight you now? Yep, I fucking knew it. Attack it with a skill. Attack him with a basic attack. Attack him with an ultimate.
I weep for the departed.
And now everyone died. Everyone dead.
Another blood debt repaid.
The Trickery Titan. I will say I don't mind fighting him only because he gives me 40 per that thing. You're dead. How does it feel to be dead? Okay. And now we go back. You never know, it might trigger something. It's a claw. The claw.
Golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
More cautious? I have no idea where the other thing went, actually. Hold on. Where did that lance go? Question mark. I have no idea where it went. And now I'm kind of sad.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Oh? Butterfly gone? That's not good.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
Because it was
What
removed.
exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful
Vine
guardian
mine.
monster?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame.
Ooh.
Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
So who did it?
But how are we going to prove it?
Mem.
Mem, 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 mem.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know.
I see.
Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
It did not.
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
I want to chew on the pedal so badly.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you.
Entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Nothing. She's cringing.
Lady Trianne, and even them?
Why?
Where have they disappeared to?
Why?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy is about to burst into flames!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
How get up there? I want up there, but first. Black clad swordsman. And they're both dead. They're both dead. Rewind you. Mem bursts into flames. Let me in.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
She went down.
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
So why'd you say that she went on fire?
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Before I'm cooked. Chat. Mem is cooked. Perform miracle. Mem is underwater. Mem be underwater. Okay.
String 4. Seek, and you will find.
Grab this. Grab this. Grab that. Can I go over there? I cannot. Engage.
Let's hurry. Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat.
Yoink. And now we do this. That one was actually easy. Ah, all right. Touch, cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. Oh, what's that?
String 4.
Alright, I went in a complete circle. Like an actual idiot, but that's fine. Alright. No, 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 no.
String 4.
Yoink.
Seek, and you will find.
Yoinkity yoink. Do I? I think I do. I definitely think I do. We'll catch this. Puzzle time. 6 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. So it's 1, 2. You fall through. Okay, that was not what I wanted. Okay, I am. So it might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's not it. I have to think outside the box. Hold on. Nope, that is definitely not it. The issue falls, right? Is 1, 2, 3, 4, right? I have to go down here. So 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, then go down 3. I won't have enough space to go right here. Okay, see? Big think. It's not this way. This is not the correct way. You see, it's not that way. Now I'm stuck there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Becomes 1, 2, 3. There has to be a way to get down here that I'm not seeing. There has to be a way that I'm not seeing it. There has to be a way. Nope. It has to go down. Like, it has to go down. I fucked up. Okay, I think I see it. I think I see it. Nope, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, chat, and I'm actually getting frustrated. Holy shit. It's has to be this. One. The issue is, right? I've taken 3 steps. So 1, 2, right? I fall down. 3 is here. Which means I don't get to do this. Yeah. That's actually disappointing. Holy shit. Honestly, chat, is it wrong to cheat? Is it wrong to cheat? If I'm having a hard time, right? Real quickly, I need to see where I'm at so I can look this up. Where am I? I am in the Murmuring Woods. Murmuring Woods. Wow. I would have never guessed this. It's right, left, right. See, I would have never thought to do that. Like, I was literally using the stairs. What's up, Toofs? Yeah, I just looked it up. Thank you for also letting me know. That is actually dumb. Like, that was actually kind of hard. That one was hard. Like, that's the first time I've actually had to look up a puzzle piece. Bro, you are good. Like, I'm happy that you even showed up. Like, in general, I'm happy that people show up in general. Like, literally, like, it makes my day when people just show up in general. Found these puzzles a bit tricky too at first. I don't know. Oh, I can interrupt the rewind process. I did not know that. Alright, let's see what you do this way. I mean, we'll keep that down there for sure. That's like the only puzzle I think I've actually had to look up for Star Rail in general. We're gonna purify. Enter the hidden passage. Activate. Actually, hold on. Let me see something. Where am I going with this? I'm going here. It's a claw. Alright, cool. So now I just go back over here. Please don't tell me I have to do it again. Okay, cool. Space. And down we go.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Oh. Mem is cooking. Mem is cooking. Why you sound like a villain, bro? Oh. Medium well, be on the verge of becoming well done. is actually insane.
Another journey between still water and uplift. My weak
Hopefully we kill.
This combat needs optimizing.
It doesn't look like we kill. That's fine. That's fine.
Let's see ya.
I'm just gonna kill you though.
Can I have fun this time? Fun. Found me.
That's half the work. Just for uplift.
Our cute playset.
With enough belief, lies become reality.
With enough believers, lies become reality. I mean, that's true. What's wrong with you?
Easy. It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Now you show up.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Of course.
Whoa. Where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Calypso?
It's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Why do I feel like you're a villain?
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
It doesn't.
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me.
What?
All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
I don't know. I don't know.
Ma'am. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
Yeah, but we're playing into her
I've
hands.
got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
If she's the god, I would be surprised. Okay, I can't go down there. I'm going to grab my treasure. Flower? Okay, that was a flower.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers.
How
before
many,
the
though?
vows.
How many ambers do I have to collect is the question.
How incredible.
Oh, just the one? Okay. Let me in. Let me through. Here you go.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
I don't trust you.
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
Why didn't you do it?
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
We've jump started the Titan. Oh.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
My eyes are closed. I see nothing. Titan sad cries.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
The Titan is sad. I too am sad.
I'll be back shortly.
No.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
Oh my god.
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
I am the Titan.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Of course.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
She's bae, that's why.
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
There must have been a reason.
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Fate collab?
Shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
To make sure you were the worthy ones.
Oh, the reason's quite...
I was bored.
I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were
I was right the
capable of
first time.
dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Yes.
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about them, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
But luckily, you guys showed up.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
And finally...
As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others.
But at what cost?
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Not really. Mem.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Alchema.
My teacher?
We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
In one full sweep.
Circes, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed...
I want to know who the warrior is, actually. Like, genuinely.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Into firewood. Okay. Butterfly adores flower. That's a pretty, you know...
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone.
Trian. Alright. Let's see what we got up here. I need to know who this black man with the sword is. It looked like a Hydra.
Ahead lies the luminary throne.
Ooh.
And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am,
It feels like a trap.
Memmy, Memmy, what's wrong? Mem.
What do they smell like?
Mem.
Blazing sun.
Mem.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Am I about to fight him? Am I about to fight Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is place this body at the core of it for the sake of Emporium. Die with me.
Nope. There's a treasure chest right there, and I want that before I do anything. Nope, I wanted the treasure. Okay. That man is right there. Oh! Thank you. Rewind time. Any treasure chests down here? No. So what we're gonna do is, right, we're gonna do Puss in Boots. Because that's the only passive I have.
Ma'am. Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Okay, but who's this man right there?
Who is this black-robed guy?
Okay. Why did that look like Aether? A little bit.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak.
With the cool arm.
The piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
Is Thanatos himself?
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Brienne, you need to relax and sit back.
Yes. Only this time, may death protect us.
May death protect us is crazy line. Alright, why you got an aura farm, bro?
Be careful.
Oh.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes. Are enough.
Why he got an aura farm, bro? Like, what?
Exactly are you?
The air here practically smells of money.
Ow.
Slice like a good brew. Full-bodied and my friend. Indulge yourself.
Indulge yourself.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the target.
Right, if I do E, get these, I also get the auto attack. So yeah.
This is double speed. More enemies.
Um,
I weep for the departed.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what your things are. What is your other no? When using certain abilities, consumes all climber stacks and increases the hit HP. Okay, what? Is that your only buff? Okay, no. Unremove each stack gain damage received by 5%. One stack is lost after one long shattered vessel is defeated. So it's a max of 20. And all the rest are debuffs. After absorbing long shattered vessel, restores the HP consumed to summon the long current. After the long current is defeated, this unit can restore HP consumed used to summon the current. Okay, cool. Consumes all calamity power and deals several instances of minor physical damage. Demise storm, fading fate, roads mingled, underworld grieve, unleashes the demise of storm, of fading together with long. Okay, that's. And you are. Do you have the same abilities? AoE attack, blast, kind of, but not really. Okay, that's fine.
Our cute play session is up. Within a belief, life become reality.
Not good.
Ow! Why am I using a bat?
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Please let my server be back up. Okay, cool.
Children of humanity,
Don't waver now.
let's just destroy. Since the ambush failed, it will be difficult to find.
Ow.
Step up, let's see it.
Oh my god, that did so much damage.
Another journey begins for Bliss.
And we're able to kill clones now because of Cersei's. boy, you didn't have anything left to do. I'm on the floor.
Century Gate, open!
She did good. But at what cost? Let me guess, she can't use the gate no more. That's gonna be the cost. She can't use the gate no more.
That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Oh, her base.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I know you told me not to open
It was the only way.
Don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
How do you even remedy this, like a potion for this?
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
She's not going we no more. She's saying
Lady
I.
Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's
Anaxa.
no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Okay.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circe's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
I mean, you could always just give me the core flame.
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove.
Yup.
She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
Valid. Absolutely
You
valid.
intend to do it without her knowledge.
She'll know.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
I shall not.
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
How many families are we visiting?
So,
5, 6?
After all these
Oh, 3.
years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
I'm gonna let you know now, your husband is dead.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
About that.
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So,
He
managed to defeat
100% did, yes.
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Circe's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place
She's
for him.
honestly taking this better than I thought she would.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure.
I see.
You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time.
How long?
In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday.
She is a warrior and he was a
With the
scholar.
coming coronation of the new king of Premnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Revenge against the Black Tide. Right, the next one. Your son has died.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Your son has died.
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Both your children, no daughters.
Cause trouble at school again. Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
That is disappointing. Both your daughters are dead.
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. They're old.
They're not-
Can still talk some sense into them.
They can't talk. You can't talk to them no more?
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
He's gonna freak the fuck
Fought until
out.
their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset,
Be upset at me.
Put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy,
Damn, this is actually making me a little bit sad.
still a heroine, wasn't she?
Yes, to the last minute. Oh my god, that was rough. That one was actually rough. Your wife is dead. Children just watching.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Your sister or wife?
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but
Wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Oh no. It's a lot worse.
keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany.
Oh, your
Call me
pops.
Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Oh.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
That's one way to look at it.
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars.
I am one of those scholars. Sorry, chat. I'm like looking at the Steam summer sale because it went live. Big thing. Oh, Choo Choo Charles is on sale. Getting Over with Benny Foddy. See, this is the exact reason why I like having English dub. I can have it playing on one monitor while I look at something else. Ooh, Lockdown's on sale for $6.
That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Not that many. Like decent sales. Granted, a lot of my games are like 40 to 70% off, but they're like under $20, so it's not like a big discount. So it is what it is. Village on sale for $10. Ooh. I got a message, Zame.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Zam. By the way, a lot of the RE games are on sale at the moment for Steam. If you want
Not a good sign to be
them.
empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, there we go. Jonas' Steed. What we got in here for again? Crystal Memories. I don't have an. Oh, I'm so close. I'm like one off. That's fine. I don't know why my game, as I opened up Steam, started going kind of crazy, kind of going like not loading stuff. So we're gonna have to close some programs in the background while this scene is playing out. Oh. What's actually crazy is, right, I'm pretty sure last time I went on this, I went down. Oh, she's not here.
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya.
She's
May we
busy.
trouble you to inform her of our presence.
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Oh.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Yes.
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Oh, we got a group chat. On the grove circumstances, you're fully cognizant for thy most diligent effort. We harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depths of our appreciation. Alas, the holy city faces sundry compliances. Okay. And manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy artist voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of a recent event shall be deliberated upon the morrow. Upon the morrow, mate. Dear garment maker, please inform. Thus message received. We will take our rest today. We send our regards.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
Let me take the core flame from you, bro.
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
So where are you going?
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Behavior?
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the black.
I'm used to it.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight.
Because we have a villain.
Haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon. Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events.
So it's a good thing I'm here.
As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
And we would have been out of them.
Thanatos. Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
Can I touch you?
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power.
I call her?
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered.
Did I catch her?
What is my connection?
I did.
Why am I inextricably
When she got her
linked to it?
thing wounded on the side, yeah.
Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the grove for now and rest for the day.
I touched Castor Rice and lived. About the crisis experiment through the travels, head to the book and write it down. Oop. Memories are meant to be written. Right story. I don't know who you are. This is the guy. Exxon. Like I said, chat, we will go over this once we have everything, because I don't want fragments. I want everything all at once. If it's not all at once, I don't want it.
Miracle, magic tree.
There we go. Complete. Okay, you're there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we know 6. Right? Because you took that. You have that. I feel like there's other people missing that we know of. We just haven't met them yet. You're playing loud music. What do you think the relationship between Anax and us is? Teacher and student. When we work together, we are the best partners. Authors recompose. Thank you. I'll take that. I haven't actually. I already have her maxed out. So we have E6 character. Open the gates. Give me all of this. Return to my private bath chamber. Teleport. Let me in. Don Han, we gotta talk. There's a black man. A man in a black cloak. Hyacinth. Yes. Oh. I haven't even told you half the shit. Avoiding the hot baths. Why? Why are we avoiding hot baths? My phone just almost fell. God, I caught it.
Trianne?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids.
I mean, technically.
Trianne will reach her limit, and Treeby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
She's gonna die.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
She's going to die.
West Wind!
All right.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
From no one.
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Not my problem.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Oh, look at this nurse.
The Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Okay.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
But whose? Not gonna lie, chat. If you're gonna send someone a DM,
This many people?
right? Why is
all you can do, huh?
you gonna send someone a DM like, oh, I'm an artist. Can you hire me?
Even Snowy.
At least follow me.
Culprit. The culprit is Mightimos.
Like,
What did you do to
just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel? As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
I lost my train of thought. Follow me, man. Like, oh, pretend to care, not like, oh.
Speak up, mighty.
He has a purple icon on Twitch. Let me on Discord. Let me DM him. Like, oh, hire me. Like, no. Follow me. Get my numbers up, and then maybe I'll consider hiring you. Don't just cold mail me.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
No.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
Okay.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
You are the better
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Doesn't seem like a man that likes poetry. If I'm being 100% honest.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
Huh.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikus.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead.
We're gonna have a contest of poetry.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition.
With some poetry slam jam.
This time, we'll see who
Oh.
can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Pretty dumb.
What? Are you chickening out?
Like, oh, who can stay in the sauna longer?
Out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. find this situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Water used from boiling swords. So when you're... No, because you're supposed to put the sword forged in oil. Because if you use water, it can warp the blade. I know that because I took classes for sword forging, or blacksmith, I should say.
Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Can't see them naked.
Recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character?
Main.
Was not the sole sovereign.
Shaking my head.
Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Sounded like a moan. I understand why girls like him.
Rivals fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon.
The sun doesn't set in this world.
And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
No.
What? You're chickening out already?
Never.
Lost. Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Man, sounds he's like he's constipated. Holy shit.
Please, forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Sounds like me after I have cheese.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
Where am I? Oh no, I
Your little
should be
guild
POV.
dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
You will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
No.
This isn't fair.
Point.
You're wearing way less than I am.
Who told you to do that dress?
The latest trend now?
No, it's not.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
But you know what it means.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
I don't understand the weather that we're having. Like, it was hot as balls. Like, balls sticking to each other. And right now, there's a nice breeze coming and going. And I love it. I absolutely love it. But it's not going fast enough.
This journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Well, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Memorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Sure.
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Hold on. There's a chest here. Okay, I can't get to it. Oh.
Wow. What an amazingly ordinary find.
Is it because... Wait, hold on. Do you have a passive? No.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
Gain that during the time cypher will be undetectable enemy move from 57. When approaching an enemy in overworld, can immediately gain a random consumables making entering battle deals and the Tali gains. Okay, no. There is no. I don't know how that popped up. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how that purple chest popped up, but it did. I'm not gonna sit here and argue.
The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the
Do I get to see them in bathing suits?
To yourselves.
It's so good.
Look at that.
Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
This is fine.
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
Yes.
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, you were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Oh.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
And that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Moose Forests is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
So she's regressing back to an infinite. Uh-oh.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
But why?
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
I hate people like that. Like, oh, it's now a win for me.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Oh, that's an insult and a half.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
True, actually.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams and in
My nightmares.
And in...
My nightmares.
and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Oh.
I knew it.
You failed because you went back there.
I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer
Ooh.
killed Cyrene.
The name was Yellow?
I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I
Hold
fought
up.
in the trial. But even though I've been
This
fighting,
man has been doing a lot too much.
resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
This man has been playing chess for too long.
Blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Moose.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
But what about the
Then
triplet?
What about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
My mother.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as
The sky.
my
Oh.
old comrades. Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta.
Possesta.
Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out.
But it all changed.
The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield,
Right here.
dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines.
Oh, that was him right
moving
there.
into
So
all
he's the
those
medicine.
strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger.
Maybe?
Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was
All
the
right here.
silent type, but a truly masterful
So this was the
musician.
first one, the second one, the third one, the fourth one, and then the fifth one.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5 and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mightimus, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest
I feel
storm,
like it's him.
our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
It's either him or him.
Yes.
Shield or that one.
Were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat, and they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to
It's him.
Netherrealm.
20 dusks later,
Oh.
finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy.
This one or this one?
The immense weight of Amphorius's.
Then, it was Possesta.
Okay.
You lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies.
Right there, this
Buying us
one.
invaluable time. Our
nation when they discovered the trick. Set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Mouse, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion, was supposed to stand by my side through it all.
He looks the sickest one of them all.
His illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend.
It's too late.
I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
That's a shame.
No. None can take you away.
All 5 of his friends all dead.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
I am but a mere commoner.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. Little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head.
That's a shame.
Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland.
It's not that.
So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I'm not ready to be king.
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Nope.
We've got a big problem.
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina. She got abducted by Krateros.
Oh my god.
Krateros, what's going on?
Mightimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
Protect the one.
Abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I need to bring my people back.
I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Yup.
Age has blinded you, teacher.
Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Kratos, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy?
Your penance
Does the
is
mission we Kratos
death.
heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
As a joke.
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Kratos. Do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, just kill him.
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
They have everything here.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
Off with your head.
Tartaros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you
To exile.
Wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
I can have you portal.
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom.
Stripped.
That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher. Why did you do this?
Because you didn't have the balls.
But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
And this is why people crash out.
Returning home has become a sickness for our people.
Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
Home is where the people are.
Which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A lot of yapping.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Aquaman.
I am your son.
Your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you. As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mightymost. I'm here to finish you, father. It's you. The beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Shaking my head.
Defy? You're wrong.
Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. Now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
I shall take your head.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood. And inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
I don't want to be king.
I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
Valid.
But the walls of Kremnos won't fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now kill me!
Honestly,
The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
honestly, I would just take off his arms. Just literally just go arm and then leg. Make him a nugget.
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
Make him a nugget.
Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
It has been far too long.
Cities, that you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
It was a matter of time.
I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have.
Oh, this guy's wise. You wanna know why? He speaks like Yoda.
Before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the king of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
Mm-hmm. Speaks like Yoda. This is my teacher.
Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
I want to see what the Sea of Souls look like.
I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
So many
Fate
questions.
I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me.
Should I become king or should I not?
Right. I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
It's not what I want.
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. Hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided?
He's a very smart person.
Accepts that fate, become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified.
He's very smart for supposing to being an idiot.
Terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
I may be a Kremnoan, but
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh, now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
damn, this is hurting a little bit different.
I was onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleeding sheep and chirping.
She doesn't know what her mom looks like, and now they're seeing her.
There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall.
And dark?
The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it
The
looked
Black
like it was going to
Sea.
take the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Damn, we're just telling child that.
Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Whoa, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
Giannis?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Little gray.
Mama?
Tribby.
Dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Am I...
Okay.
Use the spin...
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing!
Captain. Is it Algia?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees.
Yep, Algia.
There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Maybe not?
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Tribby! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the
Her mind is shattering. Her mind is shattering.
It's packed full. Mama must... All the words are blurred out.
Memory is fading.
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
It's the tomboy one.
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
Everywhere.
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish. city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their
Uh,
strength for the ship's
Finon and
Let Trian fight by their side.
the other one,
They'll always stay on course.
Midius.
How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
I don't want to grab you yet. This is literally Klee, guys. Literally Klee. Boom, baka boom. Except she got that. She got that. That arm.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Nope.
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the mirror.
Pink Barbara.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
Yep, the Pink Barbara.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
The
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
You're losing it because of the other one.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
It's going to sacrifice one of them.
The dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear
Sword.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful
Yarn.
music.
Wood.
Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
Each one has one flower, so 3.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memory.
We're not gonna steal any of my stuff. I refuse to let that be stolen.
In a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3
There is no but.
threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands.
I need my own.
Guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless life
No.
upon the living.
You may get your own.
Thus you and I were created.
You may get your own cookies. These are my cookies.
And love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? Oh, great
I need an E6 saber.
all-knowing Father,
I absolutely need to eat 6 Saber. Thank you for the follow, Azar. I appreciate it.
With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
I need to know, like, is this an act? Oh god, that was loud.
What's going on?
Yes, her mind's...
In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
It sounds like the portal
Wandering ghosts
person.
linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger.
She's tripping. I'm tripping.
A voyage born in solitude.
Imagine if I was high playing that. That would
Lonely and subdued.
be trippy.
Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. Subdued. Subdued.
Oh.
Subdued.
Two of them are gone. Only one is left. Nope. They're gone.
What's going on?
Nope, they're back.
Run. Traitors, run.
Kirby suffered more than the other Cryosayers.
Where can I go?
Gotta. Oh god. There's just way too many dolls.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
Which one of you three will make it?
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Get your farewell treatments. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl.
What if this is an enemy attack?
Believe you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
I got flashbang chat, I'm not gonna lie.
Is made up. Then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
That is... Yeah, that was just like actual... It went from nice to nightmare fueled. Holy shit.
Still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Treenan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Yes, death. Death.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
She's gonna bottle it up.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels feels a bit unsettling.
Yep, bottle it up.
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
How?
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace.
Then the other
Now,
parts.
we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility.
Sacrifice one for the many.
We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Oh no.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So,
Damn, that.
breakfast, Aggie.
What? Where did that come from?
There's so many red flags that just trigged up.
We're feeling a bit hungry.
There's so many red flags. It was just like raised.
You remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
There is no tomorrow.
That nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping
There is no tomorrow.
Even the image of Mama.
She's gonna do something stupid.
Just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Let me take responsibility, Tribby.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
Fine on.
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
Old. Young.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek
WSG, what does that mean?
Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
The sun and the moon.
By the way,
Oh, was good. Oh, what? No, chilling.
I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Trying to get done with 3.1.
I was right. It is this thing.
Before whatever this one.
Lizzie to the ground and killed everyone.
It was you. It was you from the future.
Against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
No, that's what I said.
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade.
It's okay.
That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
It's off the memories.
It originates from beyond Amphorius?
Like the ions?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
But I am the...
Their mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
The late 3.0 felt.
I don't believe.
I think I'm in the middle of 3.1.
In the so-called prophecy, I know.
So
However, I'm here
3.1, 3.2, then 3.3. So that's maybe what? 5 streams, maybe if I'm lucky. Maybe 4.
Tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Including this one. Unless like they're really short update patches. I assume they're not.
Sincerely seeking enlightenment. I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
He's you from the future. No?
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget.
Oh.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
Oh.
I got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything.
Something's gonna happen.
The fragmentation. We can only turn to another Titan or an X for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
You really don't.
On that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh. It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that is experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
She shouldn't have said that.
It all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us.
3 birds with 1 stone. I count 1 bird, 2 bird, 3 bird.
Could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Okay. What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Oh my god. Actually,
What? Aggie? No. It's an illusion.
that actually freaked me the fuck out.
This room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan?
You didn't see it?
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
That's dangerous.
Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Yeah, that is actually... That is actually insane.
Futile death is not the solution.
Right here. I summon thee. Orynyx, stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first. Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name...
Our name.
Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
I forgot he is a child.
Right time to be playing games.
Alright, go down, go down. Oh. Casterus.
Visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari?
Nope.
Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go?
It was in the past.
Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
I mean...
What do you mean?
No enemies.
It us through a trial?
What do you mean by that?
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx.
All right,
They
let's
didn't toss us out straight away.
engage miracle. Turn it on. Let's get that. Because there's a treasure chest up there and I want to grab it real quickly. Right? No, there's not. Hello. But I can purify this. We can do that. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I have to sneeze, chat. Sorry. Thank you. Go back down. All right. I already know I'm gonna be depressed in a few. Absolutely. This door needs to be opened from another space and time. Oh, that is just great. Actually, kind of curious, right? No, that is not what I thought it was. No. Alright, no. Never mind. Yeah, no. It won't work that way. Yeah, because that's a miracle to change it from the thing. So there has to be a way to get up there eventually.
Shireen, look at this! So cool! So many of us now! And it's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
I actually freaked out just a little bit, chat. That's the reason why, like, I stopped. Like, I wasn't ready for that.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Uh-oh.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets.
So the triplets.
Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
It's already in there.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen.
Nah, he fell.
And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed.
Get rid of you.
I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
True.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
No one knows where Thanatos is.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Because that's what it
Can that
is.
Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
Oryx is already gone,
The
bro.
distance between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets. I believe we should bolster our defenses and
The Time Titan. Uh-oh. Abyss of Fate. Bad feeling.
Response at all.
She's gonna get a bad feeling.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog, or? Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Huh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way.
Where's the other one?
Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trina, come check this out. What's this? Tran feels like it's so familiar.
Uh-oh. She doesn't remember.
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I knew it was happening, but I wasn't ready. Ah, God. It hurts more.
Am I?
It hurts more when you know it's happening.
Little Gray? Snowy? And... Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trianne. What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trianne... She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing.
Nah, we're going back. We're gonna go chase her.
Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the abyss.
I'm searching for Trianne.
Goliath's reinforcements. Then search for Trianne's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster.
I guess I'm going to chase.
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I indeed plan to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this insurrection.
Yo, just send me in, coach. Just send me in. We need to get revenge.
Trinan will stay in the abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby?
Partner. Calls me partner.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
We're missing one.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment.
First of all, she should have known.
Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Just send me in, coach. Just send me in. I'm the anomaly.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
So then he wants me too.
Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap.
No.
Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Me?
She is the key.
Yes.
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Krymnos?
I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Krymnos' past.
Yes.
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength.
He's playing chess.
Can you do it, little one?
Mem 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 mem. I need you to speak more English.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Uprising.
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
Listen, if she dies, she dies.
But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castoris ahead to the council with a message.
Yes. Send the goddess of
Situation
death.
under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame, and in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
Of course.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without.
I can't trust people, but you I can
The
trust.
situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
I'm already here. I gotta save. I gotta take revenge. I need revenge. I need to save.
To you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt.
The hunt.
May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Yo, deadass. Let's just put the unkillable person versus the person that wants to kill people. Like.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
He's gonna become a demigod.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
Mm-mm.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Ooh, your hometown.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
I have not.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that
Oh my god.
the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He wanted to leave home.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain.
Went to tell his people.
Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions. They used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people.
But no one believed him.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did.
He killed everyone.
He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Laedonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain.
I mean, that's smart. But did they die?
That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and Giant became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many. But historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is?
Because he broke the will of the mountain people.
It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy.
He did it for everyone, though.
He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. Then, forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
And that is what I want to do.
You've made up your mind.
Fuck being king. I will not be king.
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. And to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, Remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vertebra is your back, right? Is that where your spine is, right? The 10th spine point. Wait, hold on. 10th hold on. We're gonna Google this, chat. Cause now I'm curious. 10th thoracic vertebra. The 10th bone in the between located the T9 and T11 is considered an due to okay. Well, let me see this real quickly. Yeah, it's literally on the spine. Okay, cool. I didn't fail biology, chat. 100% did not.
Battlefield calls.
I actually knew that.
Flame thieving hyena to their death.
I got to think about it. Like, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is probably between the second and third, like back of the rib cage part.
Call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Alright, I gotta go kill. I gotta go kill this fucker. Where is he?
No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Then Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black.
Oh.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king.
Headstrong and idiot.
May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
Stream 4.
Headstrong, but an idiot is what they are. Can I go through here? No, I cannot.
We're almost there.
Wasn't there something for me to grab over here and then I just...
See.
You can't see? Take your eye out. Uh-oh.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
Trust.
Remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
I'm doing it for the little triplet.
Finally.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
First of all, this is so badass.
Sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan will second.
Frail child of humanity, it is your effort keeping you whole and whole against that blade. The reason seeking the truth of the world. It is
In the mood for another beating?
Give me. Oh. I lost.
Step up, let's see ya.
I lost I lost both of them.
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
Nice second, friend. Indulge yourself!
I weep for the party.
This is not good. Cool. So we're gonna change that up real quickly. So what we're going to do, right, is we're going to go Herda,
young lady?
Serval. Damn, they're all kind of low though. That's not good. There we go.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have said
Keeping you hale and whole against that blade. There is insane tricks of the Lord.
This is fine. This is fine.
Curiosity. There's a danger.
You're gonna get the paw.
Trust me. We can do anything.
I definitely want to heal everyone.
I'm on it. Open sesame. Glimpse me.
See? It's so easy.
Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a thought.
Go here. I'm gonna ult
We can do anything.
just so.
What a crowd.
There we go. Herda makes it so much easier.
Long last.
Well, that goes that plan.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Okay.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion.
Then burn my dynasty and offer ashes to strife. Okay. absolutely badass.
We can do it. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Or rock with it.
Never seen affection before. Open sesame. Earn a ton. Expand your thinking. Curiosity.
And we'll ult will hopefully. Oh. Oh. It just keeps on spawning.
Never seen affection before. Open sesame. Glimpse me.
It's actually funny because, right?
Stay put.
Right, we'll do that. Actually, we'll ult. Right, then do this. Right, yeah. And then we'll ult here. This is not enough to kill, but you know what? It is what it is. Who are you? Oh damn, that's kind of badass. I'm not gonna lie. That was really badass. I'll just say, do I, Bro, you can't be this badass.
Right. Heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Bro, you can't be this badass. What? That's so cool.
Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kremnos.
That was so badass. What?
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition.
We did it.
Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you...
So we have...
Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her.
I'm trying to think, right?
Just try to stay on your best behavior.
Trion is dead. Unfortunately.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose.
We got revenge.
Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
But I feel like that guy is not dead.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry.
I feel like he's not dead. That was a little bit.
Don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame.
Not that it was too easy, but
I have some personal matters to attend to.
it felt anticlimactic, kind of.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Well, he didn't want this.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where
I'm not ready for this chat.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
Oh my god. That I was not ready for that. I was not.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
So be it.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
Because.
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
That's a lot on my plate right now.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand. Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow. If a world like that truly exists,
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
She's about to break down. I'm about to break down.
What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
Up we go.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
What awaits us more? God, like we lost one.
And brought tidings of triumph.
I'm actually.
A moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
We getting shit done.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment.
We get shit done.
Now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him.
Is he gonna be?
I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx.
Who shall be the person to use it?
The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
We killed two of the good ones.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Ah, fuck it, I'll take it.
Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first
Fuck it, give it to me.
verifying the potential to bear such power.
Give it to me.
Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try? Mem special mem.
I'm gonna become a demigod. I'm gonna become a demigod. I shall become a demigod. Which means hopefully Dan Hong becomes a demigod. I mean, he's technically a demigod already.
Too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
No.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos.
Oh my god.
You can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
No, I shall not.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
We shall live here.
2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity.
It was all for nothing.
This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
So I shall break it.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
I am the king now, bitch.
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Nope, too late.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
I like him.
You have killed us.
Old man.
Killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's ring.
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity.
Live life as you want.
You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
This is insinuating that he's also gonna die.
Messenger. Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. Humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That
It's
is
fine.
irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
My life.
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To fight.
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Bid farewell. Okay. Okay. It's actually funny that I saw the butterfly in general. So like I was like, ooh. Let me grab it. And now we go back down? No, we're not yet. Break you. There's no point in honestly breaking it, but I do it anyway. Alright. What are you gonna tell her?
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
I shall keep your people safe.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
Headstrong.
And what is it?
Patience.
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance.
Because I can't see.
They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Mighty Mos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion. Become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Midamos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh.
Cool.
What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Okay.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours.
And yours is?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
The one.
It's a rather straightforward scenario.
The 10th vertebrate thing.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Damn, he's going. Bid farewell to Trebi Castorise and the Grand Craftsman. Ah, wait, where's... Okay, that's where they are. But we missed a chest, apparently. I don't know who was putting these chests out. But I will take them. Bid farewell. I don't know who this is.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Oh.
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
Of course.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Trebi, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right
One is dead.
You should prepare yourself
I'm concerned if the other one
Humanity
dies.
has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
And you shall be its thing.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of
Wait, hold on. Yeah, so you are gonna be it.
legends couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Trebi and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
Tell them thank you.
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Mans was not joking. All right. I like how there's giving me chest locations. Nah, these definitely have to be new.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Have to be new. Thank you. Casterly's wife.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casteress.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I do not.
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean?
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
I mean, I can touch you though, so.
Are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Yes.
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is
I mean, it's not really his home.
But also my fated destination.
It's where he was born. That's it.
Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Mm-hmm. Where the warm west wind blows. Alright, where's the last person? Don't even say goodbye to your other friend. Oh, no. Over here.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I am no king.
No longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
I am but a...
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear.
I wonder if it was him in that story.
I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
I'm actually curious as to what he's gonna do. Like in all reality. Like, is he going to like build a nice big throne and have it so that the Black Sea can't come to touch? Look at me. Look at me. I'm right there.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers.
Yes, Trailblazers. Nothing but
Soon
respect.
make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
An ally of the
That means
Trailblaze.
a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
I don't like this.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech? Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
I'm about to become a demigod.
With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Where are you going exactly?
You have my gratitude. Then,
Like where exactly?
yes. Sure, let's do it.
Say cheese. Oh. I was hoping it'd show me a silver wolf.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos.
Mood.
This one, it's pretty good. I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
I'm hoping that at the end of this, some people are allowed to travel the stars, because is it the Sky Titan? Or no, it's not the World Titan. I think it's this. No, it was. I think it was the Sky Titan that makes it so that you can't travel outside. And then the other Titan that this guy took in was the one that shot the spear. So. Oh, where are you? Oh, you far. Okay. I know that would just TP'd automatically.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on. Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
Oh.
What's going on?
He is now the guardian. No longer prince, now guardian.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
What did you do?
It's been a while, Guardian.
What did you do, my good friend?
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
No, I came over to say hi to you. I mean, bye to you.
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time. I think I see more than just the Kremnos.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that. All right, it's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance.
No, I will see you again.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaya at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
He's losing a friend.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
What's happened in the past has happened.
In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out.
What's up, Hannah? How are you?
Fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I feel like this is irony, considering he went and killed his father. He's like, take it from experience.
I'll keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence.
They're gonna be at the place, watch.
They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Like a true friend. I hope he doesn't sacrifice himself.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimus.
And there he goes.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
I have no idea you were just talking about.
Who knows?
That was a bitter end.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimus?
Why must we learn to fight?
Protect ourselves.
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimus. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role.
Be a mother.
That of your mother, my
Yep.
Mightimus. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected.
Someone's gonna be with him.
Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea. My mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Protect everyone.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
I really hope
Look, Mightimus is back.
that he doesn't
We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
kill himself.
How was your training?
Say, come and check out what I just wrote. Mightimus, did you just come back from training?
I really hope he doesn't.
Been a while.
Welcome home.
Have you found something?
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! Mother, I am home.
Okay. So he's just gonna sit in his coliseum.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
To know that a part of you is gonna die, but
If you don't mind, Treeby.
to know that a part of you is gonna die,
To unveil that past for us.
but
The past regarding the prophecy.
it still hurts because it's not you, it's a separate entity of you. Like, it kind of sucks. Like, it really does suck.
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius's first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey?
It was my mother.
And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Ugh.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer
prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trianne. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trianne would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trianne had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
I'm not ready for these
No need
feels.
to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now, it might just be the perfect gift for Trianne.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
Damn, this was nothing but feels.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Arabellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now, but in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
This was before we split into three.
We don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Rubios.
You're here, Orynyx.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
My actual
Our
mom.
mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Nope, Yanis is dead.
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Actually insane. The fact that I gotta do like 180 is crazy. Give me treasure.
Free stuff is always the best.
Now I go back. Jump. Okay. Do I also have I'm probably gonna have to do that. Oh, I did it. Cool. Open.
I never thought there could be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Ark.
Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose.
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it. That's not talking smack. Mighty. If he were still here, enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Let's grab our stuff. Of course. Is it enough? Wow. 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 There we go. Okay, give me. Thank you. 45. 45. And then, is there anything on that side? Doesn't look like it, but we're gonna go over there anyway. Because we want to break stuff and double check anyway. Okay. Investigate. Press and hold the button to rewind during the let go. Okay. Actually easy. Holy shit.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
That's the requirements to become a high priest. Holy shit.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Hold on, what was that? Investigate. Alright, that was nothing. Go like that. Place anchor. And boom. Believing in a prophecy limits the possibilities of things that can happen. You're going to, you know, like X, Y, and Z is gonna happen. It does fuck with the possibilities and stuff. I feel like I'm done on these puzzles. This for sure has to go here, I think. Okay, so that goes like that, which means this potentially, no. This goes here, which means this goes here. No. There we go. Ew. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. What is this puzzle? One. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe? Nope, that was definitely not it. That was not it at all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Not gonna lie, I thought that'd be a lot harder. But hey.
Secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
I feel like I'm gonna learn a dark secret, and I'm not ready for this. Why we check everywhere.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Rocket.
So, still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before.
Just give me the demigod powers, bro.
Let's explore the room a bit.
Mm. Forgo. Thank you.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kevali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand. Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine
She
all
couldn't
the
have
wonders
friends, so
in our
she
dreams.
split her soul into 3 so she could always have friends.
Only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
Rocket ship.
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years. It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
This is making me so sad. Like, actually sad.
The kittens are gonna eat well tonight.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual,
The sign of
also
death.
placed a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl.
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask? Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl.
Be a good girl.
I fucking knew
Go
it.
to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid.
She knew she was gonna die.
Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trivios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. Then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time,
I want to bash my head into the wall.
the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world.
This is so depressing.
It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon,
Actual depression.
white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise.
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
Secret
But
shelves.
how? With Yanis's power?
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it has turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Ah.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
Yes.
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Okay.
Stream 4.
What if, right? You know, the whole conundrum of if something happens in the past, right? You're not supposed to be able to change it, right? But there is complexity in the whole. It might actually be beneficial. Well, not beneficial, but things can't happen without the possibility of something else happening. So, for example, I want to go back in time. To potentially allow me to win the lotto, for example, right? With that being said, by me doing that, I allow a transcendence of things to happen where I accidentally leave something in the past, like an iPhone or something along those lines, which could potentially lead to the future. Well, we have this whole thing. It's, oh my god, it's so hard to explain the thought in my head. But there is cohesion, like, in the thought itself. Where it's like, in order for something to happen, someone had to interfere from the future that knew that was gonna happen. I don't know. Words are like, the thought is in my head and I just don't know how to explain it.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual event. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
Alright, so regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. How do we know, right, that it wasn't us from the future, where you wouldn't know it was us? And since your memory's deteriorated, you don't know. It's like literally you going to your past self and giving your past self, like, oh hey, here's a piece of paper with an email and password with blah blah blah, let's just say crypto. You wouldn't know it's you from the future, and you probably, you know, like,
Passage is now cleared.
like, you have no idea. Like, oh my god, I wish I could explain it better. Not gonna lie, that actually kind of a little bit scared me.
Thank you, nameless god.
Thank you, nameless god. One, two, one, two, one, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. There we go. Claim treasure. There's a lot of stuff over there, but I'm not seeing any treasure chests. Oh no, I do see a treasure chest.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Ooh, I finally get to go to the upper floor. All right. I don't like that. Not a big fan of that. Okay, that is definitely the correct way. Do we perform a miracle? We do. Thank you. It's an M.
Stream 4. Stream 4.
Everyone shall die. Everyone shall know death. Is this good? This is no. It's not speed boots, so therefore they suck. We're gonna jump. I got all of them on the ground floor. I do. Okay, we're gonna real quickly send this over there. Ew. That is awkward. But
Stream 4.
That's the one problem with Acheron, is she is just skill point hungry, or whatever the action point hungry is. Like, actually hungry. Alright, we're gonna turn it on. Is there anywhere else that, no, there's nothing else for me to point on. I'll break it, no problem. I have no problem doing that. Grab that. Break that. Break that. I say break that like I'm not destroying it. There we go. All right. Now where is the hand? No. Oh. I'm dumb. What? There we go. Alright, cool, cool. Pick up. Do I not have? Hold on, let me see something. Okay, that was not. Oh, that's. I didn't put it down. Actually, I didn't grab the coins either, so. Let me grab coin. 1 coin, 2 coin. Alright, now where is 3rd coin? Am I blind, or is it in the? It might be in the shadow realm. Might be in the shadow realm. Operate you. Go to top floor, please. Not gonna lie, I definitely did not watch where it went. Totally did not, actually. I technically did this, so it should be a simple TP. Thank you. Purify you. Not what I want. Am I blind? Can't go down. Although I could easily just go back to this. Go to lower floor. Actually, I went to middle floor, actually. What I should have done. Turn it on. Yeah, I don't know what the third coin is, chat. Like, actually, genuinely no idea where the third coin is. I meant to right click, not press Z. I was playing story, like literally playing story. I was not skipping anything. Like, I'm literally learning about Tribby's past. I'm just looking for the third. Oh, here, there's the third coin. All right, how get? I have to. That's not gonna be fun. Is there a thing down there? There is not. Am I actually crazy? Kind of? I need to get over there. Please tell me that this is on. It is. Okay, cool. Thank you. Like, I was not doing anything, like, I was not going side missions or any of that stuff. Like, I was literally just doing story mode. Like, I don't know what you want. Like, you probably were just going skip, 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 but I was not. Entered safe zone. I'll collect this. Can I go down here?
Please stay clear.
Nope, I cannot. Ooh, hold on. How many do I have? Nope. I don't want to give you my memory crystals yet. Not yet.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Yes.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Yes.
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
RIP.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the holy maiden.
RIP.
It's getting late. Be good and go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes.
What if, right? She's supposed to be a lot older here.
The temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Please stay clear.
Bruh, I want to explore.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
No.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty.
So yeah, she is supposed to be older here.
Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Please stay clear.
Bruh, I just want to break this. Give me this. Okay, that's a dead end.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Is it?
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
In we go.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. He named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
3 fate is actually kind of insane if you think about it. Alright, so we'll do this.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
We'll purify this. Purify this. Now we go back over here, hit the gritty. Oh, I can't do it over here. Cool. I don't know how to grab that coin. How am I gonna grab that coin? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Oh, right here. Right here. Give me 2 out of 3. And then the final. Yoink this.
Don't forget to let your friends
Yoink that. Alright, let's see. Wait, this is where my thing crashed.
Seek.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy.
Oh my god.
I, the holy maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the assume your duty.
What's up, Omar? How are you?
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Time decays the heart, the passion shatters the body, and the scales weigh the separation.
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person will alone will witness the miracle. So the one of them is gonna die.
I understand, Yanis.
Yeah, she is supposed to be older.
Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once.
Is the Holy Maiden.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up. Move aside and get ready. The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
It was I.
Holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Who was the one that came and saved her when over there? Like it literally proves. Okay, it doesn't prove.
I weep for the departed.
It shows that relativity of things that happen coincidentally, right, might be the actions of time travel.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Path. It's opening up for me. Oh, Yanis. Protect me.
Give me like I was about to lose my shit. Like actually lose my shit. Like they're running away from me. Like, bro.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside.
Fuck it, we kill everyone. No one shall live. No one is safe from my blade. In, please.
Don't let them.
Stream 4.
I mean,
Stream 4.
I have to get to the other side, but let's actually let's explore the top floor. Top floor exploration is the best. I lied. Top floor exploration is not the best. Actually, I might have needed to go on the top floor anyway.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Enter the hidden passageway. Thank you very much. The scales of justice.
Seek, and you will find.
Purify. Alright, let's see what I could do with this. Alright, we'll do that for now. We'll come back up because we need to purify the stairs. A lot of going back and forth on here, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Yoink. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's good to know.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Well, I am gonna kill everything here, so and then we rotate back. I think we don't have to come back upstairs for the right side. I'm hoping we don't, but we'll see. Actually, we do.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
I just realized we do. Yeah, we do. Fuck. Or no, we don't actually. Maybe?
Stream 4.
Oh, we did not.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
It doesn't look like there's anything over there. Oh, there is. Fuck.
Stream 4.
There's also stuff on the right side, so let me get the right side stuff real quickly. Nope, there was only this on the right side. Dumb. So we go back up. So that we could get the last treasure chest, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come back to this time period. And I'd much rather be safe than sorry, because that is free I was gonna say primos, free thingamajigs. Free Stellar Jade. English. Grab this. Yeah, it's 5 jade, chat. You know what 5 jade could be? That is literally the difference between having something and not having something. Like, I could be at 155. And that's it, I'm cooked. Versus, oh, I have 165. I'm not cooked. I am good, Jamovi.
But I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now.
Who is helping you?
Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
It's been us.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies.
Oh my god, all the bots are appearing up at once.
She pulled it off alone. Were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault.
Nope, we went back in time and fixed it.
Mean to her, you'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now.
Literally, chat, I think I might roll for Triby. Low key, I might roll for Triby.
It smells macabre.
will, still water. I weep for the departed.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Our cute play session is over.
With enough believers, lives become reality!
Unfortunately.
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves! I like your confidence.
That.
You took the bait.
Found me. Another journey begins. Just for a bit.
Ooh. Ooh.
Step up, let's see it.
You want to take advantage? I weep for the departed.
Time for a fun.
Still wrong. A little gray is too much.
This should be enough to finish.
Lives become reality!
But it was not. I lied.
For another beat.
Found me.
Now it was.
Finally, this is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path
I see
you
this.
started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
She looks so pretty grown up. Holy shit.
Nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
She yearned for freedom.
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our
Oh
hearts,
my god.
motivating us to
It's
move forward.
literally.
Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to
to embrace it again. Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trivios will never forget.
I want to roll for Drippy chat.
One of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I. The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality. Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets.
Oh my god.
Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Ah. I was not ready for such a heartfelt story.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
Is she also okay?
With all due respect,
The other one, I thought the other one died too.
Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road.
It's the process.
But rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
Just because I can't see tomorrow doesn't mean everyone else shouldn't.
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow.
There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves.
I was not ready for this deep emotional character.
Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. And set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
Oh.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back.
What is wrong with you?
But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
Oh, you plotting.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
You cannot.
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Oof.
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
So much has happened. It's okay, I have a Stellaron. The council is something I gotta deal with next. Memory card is full. We don't even know that she's like that.
And so, this long day passed for Akuma. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet,
it hurts.
No one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
Why am I like that?
So momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
I embraced her. Oh my god. Oh. Avatar reward. Trian. I will say I definitely do want Tribby now as a character. I don't even care that she's meta. Like, her story was so well written. Like, actually well written. Like, there was so much emotion behind that whole lore part. Close book. I just want to see. Is it? Oh, this is a lot. Tribby. Oh. This is honestly going to be a lot of information to process all at once, but I'd rather process this information all at once over getting little bits of information. Okay, so it's updating. Look, there she is. I do wish, right, it would have shown her older instead of it being Tribby. Like, that would have been super nice and stuff. I will say though, I am more attached to the characters in this story than I was in Penacony. I was not a fan of Robin. I was not a fan of Sunday. Like, I love Sparkle. I like Acheron because it's a May. But like everyone else, I was not a fan of design wise and story wise. So far, I am absolutely entranced by most of the majority of the characters here. Like, Castorice is an interesting design. Tribby. I wasn't a fan of Tribby and the first, but their lore story really sold it on me. Like, if we're gonna look at real quickly, so Finon, I'm sure I'll get more information on him. I kind of don't like him, if I'm being 100% honest. I don't kind of like him. Aglia has been an interesting character. I didn't like him at first, but he grew on me. I love Castorice's design 100%. Like, this is actually perfect, and she gets better. Like, she summons a dragon. Like, obviously I know she summons a dragon, but like, I love that so far. And Tribby I was not a fan of, but story wise, oh my god, it actually, like, it literally, I'm actually invested. Do I have? I do. All right, chat. We finished 3.1, I think. I think that was 3.1, if I'm not mistaken. How do I see this? I go to missions, and then I go to... I assume that's 3.2. 400 bananas. Fate Atlas. Amphorius. 3.0, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3. Okay, yeah. So we're done with 3.1. Which means now we just need to do 3.2 and 3.3 before... Finally done with 3.1? Yes, yes, I'm finally done with 3.1. 3.3 is dumb long? Damn. Maybe I will off stream start hitting all of these missions. Tribios is the go. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I was not a fan of Tribios. I might roll for her on her rerun. Like, her story made me feel like that's how you get me. That's how you get me. Give me a good story where I can emotionally connect with a character just because, and I will fall in love with that character. Like, that's how you do it. That's literally how you do it. Wait, so you're not a fan because that's not what you said? Okay, so I didn't like the Tribio trio at first because like they just felt annoying and stuff. But now that I know what they've gone through and like I know their story and the sacrifices that they've had to make, and how the reality is that she split herself up so she wouldn't be alone on this journey, but only one of them is going to survive while the other two die, makes me really sad about it. And I hate feeling sad. So I must protect Tribi at all costs. I assume the other one's gonna die. Let's go with that. I assume because the prophecy was one, the others shall perish while one is can only path or something like that. I don't remember the exact words, but that was definitely like only one of them is gonna live, and I assume that's gonna be Tribi because she feels like the original. Or the first one, I should say, rather. So we got 3.2, then 3.3. I will not probably. I am definitely going to do like over the weekend probably like hit all of these. Like I'll probably do this, not this, and I'll probably do all of these missions just so that I could clear these missions out, right? And then I can also do this. I need to do this relatively soon just so I can get the limited time rewards. What's the limited time rewards actually? 48, 160, 240, 360. Oh no, I actually did bad. No, 360. For 500. It's 500 gems on the line, so I'll probably hit that up over the weekend. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracles, such as the will of fate. Yes, all shall bid farewell to one. Actually, now that I'm rereading it, It just means one was gonna die. Unless like I had an aneurysm while reading that. But we'll see how that goes. Because I also have to do this, which is probably another 500. And then all of this stuff. I have to do this. Just so that I can get all the primos and stuff that I want. But we shall see how that goes. With that being said, chat, it is 12 o'clock for me. I am going to end stream. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours. You sound like a Yu-Gi-Oh player. You're talking wild amounts of shit for someone that's in slappable distance. Not being able to read and shit. Listen. We can fight, okay? We can definitely fight. I'm gonna throw pocket sand at you, okay? But we're gonna fight. Tomorrow, or today I should say, is Friday. We are going to be doing a collab for Phasmophobia. I think it's set for 8 o'clock. I just have to double check. We might do an earlier stream, like probably start like around 6 o'clock or whatever. I will have to see. I don't know yet. If not, I will see you guys later tonight for some Phasmophobia fun. And yeah, we're gonna go raid. Who are we gonna raid today is the question. Do I just want to raid Zen is the question. Actually, I don't feel like raiding out, honestly. There is no point. All right, chat. I will talk to you guys later. Bye. I lied. I'm gonna go just raid Zen.